Yo, yo, yo. What is up, YouTube? Yeah, I know. It is kind of annoying that you have to pay money for it. What is up, guys? Sparking up on YouTube now. We are still live over on Twitch, too, but Twitch gets exclusive early access to the streams now. We're going to do that instead of to the end. So if you guys do have me as a follow on Twitch, you get an exclusive early access to the streams. We're doing primary only monkey grind today. We already are 15 minutes in, but like I said, wanted to do Twitch exclusive instead of doing it at the end because the end feels kind of less sincere and stuff. So we are chilling, guys. Trying to see how far we can get using primary only towers. Our only rule, as always, is we can use buffs, banana farm, and vanilla village. That's the only reason why we don't do the game mode, because that's what everyone asks. They're like, you know there's a game mode? Yep, I know there's a game mode. But I have a specific way I do it with this. As long as it's not contributing to like damage and stuff, it's a fair shake. Alright, I gotta bring up my YouTube stream too, just to check everything out. Can't wait for the day where I don't have to delete the stuff that says restream in the description. I honestly would pay for Restream Premium if it actually benefited me at all, but we are looking at a long period of time before I ever get Twitch affiliate, because for whatever reason they have like an average calcs for viewership, and it's not like my average for that day, it's my average for the month. So if I don't have a consistent viewer base monthly, then, I mean, it's basically screw myself. Basically how it be. I just feel like Twitch is so hard to like come by casually. I don't know. How did like a lot of people blow up? Is it like, is there a higher portion of people getting more notice on YouTube or on Twitch? I'm curious, because I know, I'm pretty positive that Jinxie started on Twitch and blew up, but I feel like a lot of people also blew up on YouTube. I know off the top of my head, iShowSpeed blew up on YouTube, because I watched his story to fame or whatever it's called video. Oh, forgot about the eyesight. Fuck. That could have been simply avoided. I literally just like quickly clicked this without clicking the bottom, because we always have them in bottom setups. Dang it, bruh. honestly, who cares if I waste the money? I'm gonna do 1, 2. Sell this guy. And get that set up. I would rather the spike things have the long range bottom tier so they can get eyesight for the camos. Can't forget the camos, even though every time I do because I'm not prepared as early on for it, but yeah, I feel like Twitch is harder too. At least for the category that I'm playing in, I see a lot more people find my stream on YouTube than Twitch because in like a 5-hour period, I could see up to like 20 people on my stream playing this. But on Twitch, usually my cap is like maybe I'll hit 4, but that's only when I'm exclusively streaming on Twitch. And then as soon as I spark YouTube, it drops like crazy. So I don't know. But then I just did it now where I didn't spark them both and my YouTube has like nobody watching. So I don't know. I do not understand how it works. I mean, I don't care to ever be to the point where it's like, I don't know. I don't think I ever want to be at a point when I'm streaming where I'm like streaming to 20,000, 30,000 people. But like a couple thousand would be chill. Like I could happily go on stream and talk to like 1,000, 2,000 people. And if I never grew beyond that point, I would be perfectly fine with it, to be honest. Like, as long as I can make a little bit of money on the side, that would be like a survivable income on top of what I already do with landscaping. I have no, like, I know some people like started streaming with the hopes that they would become like millionaires and stuff, but I don't really care about that. Just getting all these off the field so I have more room. Dang, buddies, you just leaving everything get past, huh? Alrighty. Yeah, and see, if I did the primaries only, I wouldn't be able to have the full camo detection either, so I really need to get on my village. I just need to give them full camo detection. Well, not really that. I just need to get, I'm going to do a circle right here. And I want to have a village up. I always forget 17K. That's still a decent amount. I gotta get grinding. I mean, yeah, that's how I was too when I first started. Honestly, before I played balloons, I used to only stream to like 3 people. And then all of a sudden, my channel started growing when I started playing this. And the first or second stream I played Balloon Tower Defense, I had a peak viewership of like 20 people on YouTube. And for some reason, there was a lot of chatters that first time. Like a lot of chatters that were just like trying to like help me learn and stuff. But It was also very overwhelming because a lot of people were like kids being annoying too. Like just trying to tell me what to do and were getting angry if I wasn't listening to them or I wasn't doing things fast enough when I was still learning. So yeah, it is overwhelming at first, but you do get used to it because now I like consistently peak around that and I'm not as like scared because of it. Since I've like been doing it enough, I'm like not as scared. But yeah, that's gonna get passed. Fuck. And I don't think I have and I don't have any money, bro. I forgot to save up on money and dang it, bro. We're just gonna have to pick a different map because that map was not good for farming and stuff either. I would have been more aggressively farming. Didn't even make it to 40. That's just great. I honestly like cracked for a lot of this stuff, but is there any other one? I could do cornfield again, but with no. Yeah, let's do cornfield. Because then we can take advantage of the rebound. Somebody showed me that. Oh no, you can't do it anymore. There was a glitch where you could like put monkeys in between fields. I think you can do it anymore. Now you're chill, dude. Yeah, it's like really overwhelming because I played this when I was younger in high school and now I'm like 29. So when I hop on, I kind of just want to play it to like learn and grow, but I'm also like not trying to be competitive. Like I'm not trying to play in a competitive space. I just play the game to have fun. But a lot of people apparently take it very, very seriously and they get mad when I'm like not taking it as serious as they are. Taking it like I'm gonna start competing in a what do they call it? Like what is it? Competitive like leagues and stuff. Like I'm not trying to play this game in a competitive league. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. What's up, OB? Welcome to the stream. If you guys ever get confused with chats and stuff too, we have 2 chats going, Twitch and YouTube. I know someone recommended it to me before about bringing the chat up like on stream in the corner like how Twitch does it, but I don't think there's a way to merge it. Like you guys, if I did it, I think you would only see the Twitch chatters on stream. I don't think there's a way to merge both of them. But yeah, otherwise, like, I don't know. Otherwise, playing this game has been huge for my channel, honestly. Like, I have a lot of people to thank. A lot of peeps on the Discord that have started with me have truly, like, gotten me to a point playing this game where I never would have thought my channel would have got to. Like, alone, by itself, my channel was not growing at all. I was playing any single game that I could think of that was popular. I was trying to play more and more stuff. I was just trying to do really anything to try to grow my channel. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't think I stand out as having like a huge personality just because I'm not the type of person to put on a facade. I'm not going to come on here and act crazy and like scream at the like screen and hype up a bunch of stuff that's like not that deep to me. So I'm obviously going to always get outshadowed by the people that like blow up by purposely being like toxic streamers. That's pretty much that's like the rule book for growing on social medias now, is like just screaming and getting clips of yourself like acting out. I'm playing Balloon Tower Defense 6 Chimps mode. That's what's up, bro. Good luck on that. Yeah, I mean, I want to like challenge myself and grow on this, but I'm also like not competitive to the point that like I'm gonna get angry for somebody playing a game. Like, I just know it's a game, but it's usually a lot younger groups that come on here, like under 13. But yeah. Yeah, and I hope that I never get to that point. Someone's gonna have to like clip me saying this for the future me, so that I can go back and like within a year of playing this and I grow on my channel, like just to see how much I've changed. I never want to get to a point where I feel like I have to change my personality and how I behave online just to get viewers, because that is literally, to me, like the saddest thing ever, to have to change yourself. I'm not gonna lie, I like watch streamers that have high energy and stuff because of them having high energy, but the moment they start like purposely raging and like acting stupid on stream just because they know that's like how their viewership goes up and how more people like end up sharing the stream to others and just in general like getting more views collectively, I'm never gonna be like that. Like I'm not gonna be somebody that's ever screaming at my monitor. It's just not me. I want to be somebody that can like stream, and I don't know if it's even possible to like get to a point anymore. Like, we had PewDiePie, which he was like laid back. Markiplier. I mean, they all have certain personalities. Queso is like one of the ones that isn't necessarily like he has a good personality, but he's not someone that's like always like really, really hyperactive. There's a lot of people that just scream and like act crazy because they know it's going to get them clipped. The clips will get shared to TikTok and then people will watch them. That's like the secret to it. Yeah. I mean, I do feel bad for people too that there's a lot of people that get on and do content creation, and what starts them with content, like the game that got them where they are, it's very, very hard to branch off from that, because most people don't want to watch you unless you have like if you have a crazy personality, you can realistically play whatever game you want, because people are still going to watch you because they want to watch you rage at the game and they think it's funny, especially the younger audiences and stuff. But there's a lot of people also that like, there's so many people that I know, or like that my cousin has told me about when I was like younger and he was growing up, that like played like Minecraft and stuff. They started out playing Minecraft and they never could get out of the genre of playing Minecraft. Like, they always had to play Minecraft, because if they didn't, they stopped getting the views, which would basically if you find a niche that you're good at on like any social media and then you stop doing it, you're going to literally lose all your viewership. Like, people aren't going to want to watch anymore. People are going to look at it as like, oh, well, I only like you when you play this certain game. I feel like Jinxie has gone through that like a small bit, because he literally revived Rainbow Six Siege and plays Rainbow Six, or he did at least. And he got really into that. The game blew up more, and his like whole identity was around that. And then he started streaming Clash, for instance. And every time I go to his streams, no matter what, there's always people just in his chat saying, play Rainbow, why did you quit Rainbow? Rainbow sucks. There's people making edits on TikTok, or not Rainbow sucks, Clash sucks. There's people making edits saying, come back to Rainbow. Like, bruh. It's actually crazy that, like, once you establish yourself with one game, you're never getting out of that. And that's what I'm scared, because I do like Balloon Tower Defense, but there's only so long before this game is either A, just gonna lose all, like, right now there's not really that many competitive, like, there's not that much competition for me to stream this, because there's not that many people playing it on live. So I don't have as much competition. I have a lower rate of competition, but there's still the amount of people that like this game that will watch it. So I found the perfect like bullseye for still kind of a game that people like to watch, but not as many people playing it. So I'm getting in at the perfect time for a certain game, if that makes sense. But eventually either this game will lose popularity and die out if they don't continue to either design a new one altogether, or completely come up with these crazy updates for the game and stuff, which I would think that Ninja Kiwi or whatever would keep updating the game just because it's gotten this far. But that's like a scary thing to think about too, because if I stopped playing this game, I don't think I would get as many clicks on my streams. I think all my clicks would go away. Unfortunately, because I had a lot of people find me specifically because of this game. And yeah, if I drop back all the way down to like 2 viewership whole streams again, it's gonna be a big hit on ever growing on this platform, because yeah, it's just how it works. It's just how that works, unfortunately. Oh crap, I gotta stop itching my leg. I forgot I have friggin' poison ivy, because I was weed whacking yesterday and I didn't see it. And when you hit it and it, like, any type of sap in the plant sprays on you or anything, you're screwed. So I'm messed up. What's up, Blue Banana? Yeah, it is very, very repetitive, and I have to purposely make these challenges and stuff for stream. That's kind of the it's kind of like how it's kind of like just it's gonna be like a, I'm trying to think of how I'm trying to say this. It's like a way to innovate your content, because if you don't know how to, like, if you don't know how to keep it fun and interesting, one, you're gonna lose energy and like vibes on the stream because you absolutely hate what you're doing. So I've been trying to do challenges and switch it up and stuff. Also, just in general, it's like, yeah, at some point every game is gonna get stale. So I literally early on I was like, I have to make challenges. I have to make it interesting for people as well. I can't just do basic stuff. Like, I can't just keep playing and going for high rounds. I have to actually try to do certain limitations to make it interesting. Like, can I do this with only this? And so, yeah, and if you feel like the game is boring, I also recommend you just trying that at home too. Like, doing these challenges, make the game a lot more fun. Even if you're not playing by the game's challenges, you can still make it fun by doing your own challenges. But yes sir, I gotta run upstairs to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back, guys. I gotta get more water too. I always sweat so badly when I'm on stream. I literally think it's just my anxiety, but right now I'm trying to black border all the first page beginner maps. It's hard but boring playing the same game modes over and over again. Yeah, that's why I like to, I don't know, I just find different stuff to like. For instance, last stream that we did was this map only using, my main focus was using the ricochet damage. So I had a bunch of the Spike-a-Pults, and then I got the Juggernaut, and then I got the Ultra, and then we did the Apex Plasma. different stuff like that. I don't know. Every game gets like that, to be honest. I mean, as you get older, too, a lot of games are easy to get bored of. But for me, at least, it gives me, like, content and stuff to work with. So I don't mind. I don't mind playing. It's pretty fun. It's like one of those games where, like, there's different types of games, obviously, completely different types of games. This is like one of those games that I can play and be like laid back and not really be stressed or get angry at it. Whereas, like, I don't know, like, for instance, I used to be able to play like Call of Duty when I was younger. I had anger issues playing that too when I was younger. But it's gotten like a whole heck of a lot worse now. Now I'm like actually like cannot play it. Like, I will literally just say something stupid on stream or something. So I don't play multiplayer. Like, I physically can't play multiplayer. I'll lose it. I feel like that's like anytime you get older though too, because I don't really enjoy any I don't enjoy anything really with like Call of Duty anymore. I used to love it when I was younger. I played from World at War all the way up to, what was the first one that I missed? When it started to get new gen, I'm pretty sure I missed one or two of them. I just can't remember which ones were exact that I missed, but it happens. It happens with everybody. Nobody responded to anything on my... Cool. What's up, Victoria? Nobody responded to Twitch. Or Discord, not Twitch. Oh yeah, if you guys are... Well, I guess Twitch, you can't really like the streams, but if you're on YouTube, drop a like. It helps the streams a lot, and I appreciate y'all for coming out. I really do. I really appreciate y'all. I don't know where everybody is. I posted on Discord. I know Danny's asleep. Most likely. Because she'd be napping 24/7. I also want to thank you guys, though. It sounds like a stupid, like, thing to say, but just having something to, like, keep me busy, since I do landscaping, but I'm not, like, constantly, like, busy with that kind of work. This is, like, the only thing that really keeps me sane. Like, actually, like, mentally sane. Because... I don't know, life is really boring and I don't have a social life. So the fact that I can get on here and talk to you guys is literally like keeping me from mentally losing it, because I don't know what I would do if I didn't have this, to be honest. So thanks. That sounds like really weird to say, but hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, thanks for the follow, too. I always forget. I have my screen open with my dual monitor setup, but I unironically should probably have like a third like mini screen or something, just so I can see all notifications, because I tab in and out and I forget to like check other stuff. but I didn't know that banana farm is a primary. This is the challenge that I do. I don't actually do the challenge on the game. Every time we do a challenge, I am allowed to do farming for Paragon to see how high we can go. As long as it's not doing damage directly, it's not going to make a difference on anything because it's not directly affecting the round. So I allow engineer for buffs, alchemist for buffs. That's how all my challenges are. That's just how I do it. That's just how I do it. Honestly, I should be more aggressive with my farming. Because I can be. Yeah, now I always try to interact with everybody as long as everybody is being like nice. Like if people are being toxic and stuff, they just end up getting ignored because when you don't give them attention or they get timed out, it's literally just like giving a kid a punishment. That's pretty much what happens. You slap a slap on the wrist and they're gone. What's up, Jake? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Punishment works good on streaming for the most part. Because it's literally just like how parents would give punishment to the kids if they're being bad. You don't give them attention, and if they keep acting up, then they get a timeout. Literally, it's a timeout. Like, they call it timeout for a reason. It's funny, but it's literally like, that's just how it works. It's exactly how it works. Guess we'll do the same kind of strat we had last time, and then we'll put a bottom path. Ah, shoot, bro. I always focus on shit I should not be doing. Fuck. Dude, I honestly need to... Somebody remind me before this stream ends that I need to farm for points, because my dumbass does not have any points because I don't play this game enough. So I never have money to keep the round going when I'm like not paying attention. Because I read chat and then I look up and I have balloons passing. What color is your hair? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea, brother. Thanks for the likes, guys. I love y'all. Love y'all. Nah, that was completely my mistake. When I'm like, I need to learn to like not actually just keep like, I don't even know what it's called. Like, I don't even like mentally think about it before I click the next round. I just get in the habit of just spam clicking next round, next round. Then I'll look down, read chat, and respond because I have my monitor to my left and my monitor to my right. So when I turn this way, I'm reading chat, and then I look over and I do something stupid. No, that was actually just pure stupidity that I didn't pay attention to it. That was pure stupidity on my part. My highest round is 313, but I literally just was not paying attention. And I just, yeah, see, like, I do stuff and I don't pay attention. That's all right, though. I guess this is fine. I usually do the bottom path, too. When did you do that, Jake? I shall never touch my hair again. I am going long-haired again. I am going long-haired again. I will literally find a picture just to find it, or just to show you guys, because I'm not going back. I regret it every time I cut my hair, so I'm just gonna leave it go now. Where's the last time I actually let it grow out, though? The only thing that's a pain is how long it takes to, like, get to a point where I'm happy with it. Usually, I don't like how it looks until, like, close to a year. And Danny cut my bangs last time, so it looked a little crazy. That's what it looked like when I had bangs, because I let Danny cut my bangs, and I was like, all right, that's chill or whatever, but I didn't like how they laid on my head. I tried to grow them out, and then I just, like, got angry at how it looked, so I stopped. And then when I actually had my bangs grow out with it, which probably would have been the smarter thing, I just messed up and cut them, because they would have eventually grown in. My hair was crazy long, bro. It takes so much patience to let your hair grow. That was like almost a year. And then I made it a year and a month, and then Danny did a video where she cut my hair. But that's the only time I feel confident about myself is long hair. Yeah, 224 ain't bad, bro. That's really good. Once you have all the paragons unlocked and stuff, that's like, I just want to show you, just so, because people think I lie about the thing. Oh, you guys can't see because of my thing. Hold on, let me move it to the corner. Every time I say my highest round, people don't believe me. I swear I have to, like, prove it all the time. Oh, yo, if anybody likes anime, I found a new anime that actually isn't that bad. I thought it was going to be stupider. Stupider, is that a word? I thought it was going to be, like, really dumb. But, a new season came out of it, so I was like, yo, let me just start from the beginning. So, it's called Sakamoto Days. It's like this hitman that gave his life away to live a peaceful, like, life, and he got, like, fat, but he's still skilled or whatever, and I don't know. It was pretty interesting. I was, like, watching it. It wasn't terrible. Also, Kaiju number 8, I thought was, like, gonna be stupid when I watched the first episode, but now I'm like, I just finished the last episode of the newest, what is it? Season 2, part 2. Honestly, the whole reason this game, like, I played this game was because of high rounds. High rounds is, like, what made me play this. High rounds is literally what made me play this. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't. What is 601 Village? Yeah, they're really good. They are really good. I'm just constantly trying to find things to watch in my downtime. Like, literally when I get off stream, all I do is watch anime until, like, 8 in the morning because I have really bad insomnia and like anxiety at night. So that's a thing that I just am living with constantly now that came out of nowhere, but it's chill. I live with it. I embrace it. But you guys can obviously tell my favorite anime. And then in my top 3 is also I lazily never put these back up, guys. I gotta get something different to put on my backdrop. I have all these posters, but I kind of want to switch it up. I kind of want to get rid of this too. This was a custom piece that I got done offline. It was like $25, $30. And it looks fine in the background, like from a distance, but it is literally garbage. Like the print that they made, the eyes, you can't even see the eyes. So I had to color the eyes in with blue Sharpie. And even then, if you look at it like in person, it's super blurry and like really, really low res. But it said, before you buy this, please make sure that the image you provide is a certain res. So I went out and got the highest res image that I could find online of Gojo. And they still like made it look like it's like 2040p IRL. Like it looks crazy chopped IRL, bro. And I spent $30 and it came from some Chinese restaurant, Chinese thing on Amazon. They didn't even say anything about it. Oh snap. What color is it? Blue? Sorry, I have to see. I'm watching to see. Oh, that's cool. He got a baby blue Urus. It's pretty cool. He wrapped it. Alright guys, we're going to play this smart this time around. We're not going to play dumb. Trust. Not going to make any more dumb mistakes like that. I'm going to get my defenses up before I start aggressively farming. Truly just me not paying attention. I got to stop doing that because I always rely on the fact that I'm like, I always have money. I can just continue the round for monkey money, and then I forget that I stopped playing this game when I'm not. Like, I don't play this game unless I'm on stream. That way it keeps it like more interesting for me. Like I'm going to savor playing it more if I'm not playing it in the background. But the problem with that then becomes, since I'm not playing it and practicing in the background, I'm not getting monkey money to be able to continue the rounds. So it sucks, but it happens. It happens. I heard both of them have. Oh, no, sorry. I'm just reading your message late. Yeah, I'm big into like animes and stuff now. I never like really watched them as a kid or whatever because I never just fell into it. There definitely was really good ones like Toonami or whatever, which was like Cartoon Network at night. Used to play Naruto and stuff, and I missed out on all of that, so I had to like rewatch Naruto as I got older. But let's get embrittlement going to. We are going to go OD on the dart monkeys. Just want to make sure that we have enough camo. And then there's going to be leads too. So we got to make sure we can stop leads. Where should I put? Fuck it. How many paragons do you have unlocked? It literally like makes such a big difference when you have them. That's like a freaking cheat code, bro. It's like not even fair. Because my highest round used to be like my first week of playing, my highest round was like 150, and everyone was like making fun of that online when I posted it. Well, they were making fun of me. They were making fun of my Clipper because my Clipper page they thought was me, but they're like making fun of that. And then I started unlocking paragons, and then it jumped to like 250s, and then I unlocked like pretty much all the paragons, and it jumped to 313. And then the only reason why 313 had to end is because one, my setup was glitching out. Like I literally kept getting the loading ring of death where my game was trying to kick itself offline. Like the application was gonna crash because my setup just can't handle that. But yeah, the key is to like be strategic on when you start going for farming. Like wait a little bit. Everyone always says to like get farming as soon as possible, but anytime I do that, I usually screw myself over. So I wait a little bit, and then I start focusing on farming and stuff, and farming makes a huge difference to be able to afford them. So you have to like be strategic with farming, but other than that, 6 million on Dart? That's crazy. I literally just started using Dart monkeys because of the top path, because it's fun to use the well, that sounds like I'm a kid. I'm a kid at heart. It's fun using the like ricochet damage. I think it's funny watching it. Forgot to put the farmer down. Might not even up. I have just enough for one. That's all I need though. I don't know what it is, but I keep seeing, like, I don't know if it's because I stopped my antidepressants like a month ago or whatever, but I keep seeing these freaking TikToks, and I have been crying so much recently. Like, actually, it makes me like so upset. I saw this one where it was like talking about this lady's like daughter going to heaven, and they were like, I hope that people up in heaven are nice to you or something. And everyone was like sharing pictures of their loved ones that have passed away and stuff. And then people started sharing their like dogs that passed away too, and like saying, I hope she plays with my pups up in heaven or something. And the dog that they were like showing was literally the dog that I have, like the same breed. And dude, I literally burst into tears, like saddest freaking shit ever, bro. Did I screw it? Come on, get him. Okay, thank God. Only one went past. That was a close one, honestly. Dumb on my part, but we gotta get some money farming. But we'll get buffs too. Oh, you use bottom path? the sniper. I like using the Super Monkey fan club. That is like a pretty good tower too, but yeah, I just don't be using them that much. Oh, can we get the space? Let's go. Why does this one not fit? All right, we got buffs on them. Honestly, let's start this guy too. We want to start a wash yourself. We just need the overclock ability. Gotta start setting up for that too. But now I really want to hyper aggressively farm while not letting any of the balloons pass. Yeah, the Desperado's pretty good. My all-time favorite right now, I think, would be between Beast Handler. I really like Ninja Monkey, but Super Monkey is obviously cracked, but I feel like it's not a fair. I really like Magic. I've always liked the Magic Monkey Tower, and obviously like friggin' Ray of Doom. Darkland is crazy. That ish goes crazy, bruh. I really gotta get this freaking the money up though for this. Alright. Alright. Next 1,000 or next 700, we're gonna get that. We're gonna put bottom path. Got this. Thank goodness for Ricochet. We're gonna open this one up too. From before, and we're gonna do the Mermonkey strat with the middle path, so we can have the balls too. Hello, Daniela. So guys, I might have made a grave error about stopping my medicine because it's been a month and I'm getting really weird side effects and I feel like I'm becoming diabetic or something. My sister and me pretty much figured it out over the last, I don't know, hour with the help of ChatGPT. But I tested out because you know how I kept saying, guys, I was getting like crazy fatigue attacks and stuff? Well, it actually wasn't good to respond to me being fatigued with caffeine because it just made me more shaky and didn't help me at all. And I would wonder why it would sometimes make me even more tired. It's because the reason why I was feeling fatigue is because of low blood sugar, because I've been not eating a lot at all. And I've been doing cardio more, which makes it even worse. But I I found out that, yeah, I have like hypoglycemia, which I probably have to go get blood work to rule out. But I took a spoonful of honey and the shaking and the tiredness like subsides, which kind of weird. But yeah, not something great that I wanted to deal with in life. But and I also hate blood work, so I'm scared to death of getting blood work. But that's something I'm gonna have to do, apparently. All right, let's get an ultra drug. Ultra drug. Then let's do like a bottom path. I do a bottom path and a top path, because we are going to use the Paragon. Okay, we're not close to getting that yet. And then what is the middle path? Okay, we need a little more farming. I want to get, dude, there's no way that all this is just dead space, yeah. I was gonna say there's no way. Now let's get a bank. I fucking didn't even pick the bank. I'm an idiot, bro. What's up, Streamlabs? Welcome to the stream, Streamlabs. So yeah, for everybody that missed it too, we are doing the opposite now. We are starting on Twitch 15 to 30 minutes early. So if you guys don't already, feel free to follow Twitch, because that's what's going to happen. We're going to do Twitch like that. And that way I don't have to extend it at the end and make people feel like left out necessarily, because you just spark early on the stream or whatever. Maybe we'll do some after streams, but today, no. I've physically forced myself on stream. And that's like, what am I trying to say? Like, in all honesty, I forced myself, because I was not feeling good today, but I'm not trying to miss days of streaming. I cannot miss days of streaming. Doesn't work like that for me. All right, we should have enough money. Money farming now. Where can I put you, Boomerang? Gotta get the boomerangs going too, because that's gonna be something we're gonna Paragon as well. Yeah, I don't ever dress up, bro. How was all you guys' days today? Did you have fun? Did you do anything exciting? Streamlabs is a bot. Streamlabs and Nightbot are just literally like robots that keep the stream safe. Trust you guys don't want to see what my streams look like if I don't have Streamlabs up. Yeah, I feel that, dude. It's kind of like how life is, especially right now. Just repetitive, nothing really going on. Kind of just where it's at. There's a lot of like repetitiveness in life, unfortunately. A lot of repetitiveness, but that's not a bad thing. At least it was a neutral day and not a bad day. Alright, let's get a Super Monkey fan club. We gotta save up for Paragon. We still gotta be aggressive with our farming. But as far as like, I mean, we're chilling. We're not really in any... Yeah, we're still far enough from 100 that we can get set up more. Do gotta focus though, because we don't want to get ate up by DDTs on 100. I honestly don't even know if I'll use the Desperado Tower just because it does better by itself and there's not really anywhere to place it. Should I get a glue gunner going too, or should I get a tack shooter if it can get enough range? But I don't know if it will get enough range. I guess since I have one over here, what I'll do is I'll put one here. And then we'll put another farm here for now. We don't always 100% need these farms going, but right now it's good to have this going. And then was my favorite one, probably the top path. That should help. I don't know what that's referencing. A YouTuber? Beautiful OB? I can't look away from the screen. I don't want to risk it. What in the heck is this channel? How does he have 8 million subs and average 7K viewers? How is that even possible? Oh, his channel basically died. That's crazy. Yeah, that's always a scary thing too. Imagine getting like 1 million views and then randomly your stuff drops to nothing. Why did Lacey get off?
YouTube?
What the fuck did I just click on? Oh, it's... Dude, that is insane. Jinxie and Ron are still playing. Beautiful OB, isn't that what you said? Yeah, he has 1.85 million. But his recent videos don't get any views at all. Like his channel is dead. Talking about this guy? He used to average like 1 million per video, and now he averages like 10K. That means that his channel died off. Yeah, I've never heard of him either. I don't really know what like Jerry Mod and stuff is. I never played that. Yeah, his channel's dead now. It's sad, but that happens to a lot of people. I don't know if it's just because when people get older and then the new generation comes, it doesn't appeal to the new generation, or like how that works, but I've seen that happen to so many channels. There's like channels I used to watch when I was a kid, and I still have them saved in my like what is it? It's like something where it saves all the old playlists of like channels you watched in the past. And I went back through it, and every single one of the channels that I watched, it like around the time that like Shane Dawson, I mean, he maintained relevancy because all of the people that he's around still do content too. And Shane literally even said like when he switched his content, that was how he stayed relevant. Is he had to switch all of his content up. All of his content. But yeah, a lot of YouTubers around Shane's era never like, they didn't keep making content after that. Dude, a bunch of people I remember in that group that like just disappeared. Danny, you know like the whole like Shane Dawson stuff too, because I mean I know Danny personally to know that she knows. She's my fiance for anybody that's confused by that. But do you remember like whatever happened to, there was like that Britney girl, there was that like guy that wanted to be a movie director that would help Shane with stuff. He was like had a really chubby face, long hair. Can't think of his name. Like so many of those people that were like in the space just disappeared. And then Shane just rebranded his content. He constantly would like change it up. I remember when he just like, I don't know if he enjoyed it or not, but he would do like videos pertain to like the newer generation, like what are they called? Like the 1,000-degree knife challenge stuff. He'd do like stuff like that, like same ideas, putting stuff in a blender, putting stuff in like, he went through so many phases to just keep up with times. And that's honestly what happens. Like some channels like blow up doing certain stuff and then it's not popular anymore. If the game dies out and you're playing it, you're fucked. Like if you're popular for like Minecraft and all of a sudden nobody cares about Minecraft anymore and Minecraft is irrelevant, you just lost everything. Yeah, it's funny when the lives go up like that. Thanks, bro. You're going to the bar to get a non-alcoholic drink? Yeah, I don't even go to the bar. I've never been a bar life guy. I never enjoyed that at all. Danny, are you still in chat or no? I mean, trust me, it's better anyways to not do that because alcoholism is very real and it's very scary and there's no real point. Yeah, that wasn't really a bar. Me and Danny got something and just sat outside. I mean, we were at a bar as in we got the alcohol from the bar, but we didn't like actually stay. We sat outside and yeah, that was like fine or whatever. That was when I was on Paxil, I think, and I literally would get drunk like so fast on that medication. It would make a shot equal to like 5 shots. And that was always scary too. That was really scary. But yeah, I don't miss that at all. I literally was like borderline alcoholic. And now you can even ask Danny, I do not drink at all. Spawn killing balloons in round 132. Thanks, Obi. I appreciate the shout. I just read your message now. My brother and I, that's alright. Enjoy it, bro. Yeah, he put a heavy-handed thing in our drinks, and I was like, fucked. That's what's scary, too. People don't even know. They were, like, doing it to be nice, but... like, that could have taken me out, to be honest. But like we never actually went to a bar. That was like the closest thing to a bar. And even then, like I don't drink. Danny likes drinking, but it's like the stupidest thing to succumb to. Honestly, like my brain works like I'm not gonna give in to substances. I'm not gonna let substances rule my life. I'm in control of myself and I want to be fully in control of myself. So that is like the benefit of being OCD, because it truly makes you like, I'm going to take control of this. Like I'm not going to let anything dictate how I am as a person. And alcohol literally gets very addicting very quickly, and people don't understand that, like very quickly. Dude, you hit the balls the wrong way, buddy. Alright, we really need to start being smart. Round 100 is coming up. And then we also got to get ready for saving up for Paragons. Yeah, no, DDTs are scary. They are very intimidating. I don't really have that much room, so I'm about to just do a couple like fan club dudes if I can squeeze them in. Yeah, because this is like so much wasted space, but... Dude, I need to stop drinking so much water. I gotta pee so bad. I keep drinking water and it goes right through me. Oh yeah, Danny, look up hypoglycemia. That's what I have. Me and my sister found it out. So now I gotta go get blood work done. I'm probably gonna have to be like on diabetes medicine or something. Holy crap, that was close. I literally just let things get way too far, bro. Shit. Get that perma brew. Sorry for my language, guys. I keep rubbing off my freaking stuff I have for my poison ivy. Ugh. I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. I feel like I'm in a freaking sauna right now. Alright. We need a monkeynomics, but... Monkey fan club going. I want to get that first if I can. Dude, I need to start paying attention more. Fuck, and I keep hitting the... Damn it. And I keep hitting the freaking speed up thing by accident when I do that shit, bro. Oh my gosh, I could have easily gotten way past that too. Let me go up and get a drink, guys. Fuck, 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 fuck. Thanks for the stream, bro. Having fun. Thanks, Clipper. Say hi to my Clipper, guys. They clip my content. So I have content on... I think we have one on YouTube, too. We have one on both. Yeah. What the heck are the little trophies now? There's something else. They've moved on from 4th of July. Yeah, now I'm gonna try to grind out a high round, I guess. I'll just do a new high round. I kind of ran out of any ideas for anything else. Don't know what else to do for content. So might as well just do this. Yeah, 157 is pretty good, bro. I know this is gonna make the stream super long, but I have nothing else like that I can do, guys. So I guess we're just gonna do one crazy long attempt to see what we can get to. I'm gonna grind this game, I promise, after stream, because I need to figure out how I'm going to be making money on the back side. Like, if I don't play this in the background, yeah, it makes it more enjoyable when I eventually do go live and stream it, because I'm not playing it all the time. But I regret not doing it a lot of the time because I have off time and then I mess up and I don't have money to continue the round, which sucks. So we'll do that. Gotta get crow's nest so we can see camos. I don't know if I've ever done a high round attempt on this map, though. I'm pretty sure people have said that logs is a really good one to do. Just because it doesn't look as big as it really is, the amount of things they have to go through, passes. Oh, really? That when I first started playing, I put it all into heroes, like buying new heroes and stuff. That was like my obsession. I don't know why, but I was just obsessed with buying new heroes and figuring out how they worked. I'm just trying to strategically think of where I'm going to put my Paragon placement to. I want to put... I'll have a Paragon here, Ninja here, Monkey Buccaneer there. I wish I had sub unlocked yet, but we don't. Just chill. My farming is going to have to go around the border, but I don't know how I'm going to fit that. It's going to have to be really smart with placement. Cubism? What is that? I've only been playing this for like a month and a half, so I still don't know a lot about this game. Oh, the map. I'm stupid. Yeah, I see a lot of people do that too. But a lot of people were telling me to try this for whatever reason. So I figured I might as well, since people were asking me to do it. I need to figure out a way to like properly sleep at night. I know I just like blabber on about stuff, but I actually am like royally messed up. I did not fall asleep last night. Well, I didn't fall asleep until 8:30 this morning. And then I got woken up at like 12 or whatever it was to go help put my mom's tire back on that like needed repaired on her car. I was miserable. Everyone was like telling me to do cardio and it'd make me sleep, but I don't feel that way at all. I don't feel like I need cardio to sleep. I feel like it makes me like more awake. I don't know how to explain it. Yep, since everybody recommended it, I gotta try logs. We gotta do it for the one time, you know? For anyone confused on YouTube, we have 2 chats going, YouTube and Twitch, just so that is clear, because I don't know if it's clear or not. Around 30, so just try to start getting monies. Please tell me I have enough for a farmer. Yes, I do. Hate not using it. Yeah, I don't really have Twitch viewers, bro. I don't know why, I just never get Twitch viewers. But I appreciate you holding down the Twitch side of things. Like, I never get Twitch viewers. The only time I get Twitch viewers is if I'm not on YouTube, and it's still like very, very low. YouTube is pretty good. Like I just saw a peak of like 9 viewers today at times, but Twitch it doesn't. And my averages are so low that Twitch doesn't even recognize like people. Like I'll watch, you can like look at your stats after streams and stuff, and it always says that I only had like 0.5 of a viewer. So it's rough. It's rough on Twitch, bro. It's not like I have a problem with Twitch. I actually enjoy like Twitch just the same as YouTube, but for some reason YouTube treats me better, and everybody always says to definitely use the strategy of streaming on both platforms because it gives you twice the chance of success. So that's why I started doing both. What's up, bro? Let's get some lead to gold. I gotta get some monies. What are those gold totems? Do they just add that to the game? Because they did have the fireworks thing, so I'm guessing that replaced the 4th of July little thing that they had going. All right. Let's see how far Jinxie is. He has $10,000 on the line. Up round 80.
Hey, Ron doesn't have 10 decks, by the way. We're just gonna go out to just 2 decks.
That's crazy that he has $10,000 on the line. It's crazy. Dude, I haven't hopped on Fortnite in forever. I don't even have my capture card hooked up to this setup. Like I can always hook up my capture card so I can play my PS5, but I haven't played so long, dude. Anytime I'd get on Fortnite, it was always just like playing maps, like fan-made maps or something. Yeah, I like playing like the escape rooms and the like scary maps and stuff. I mean I played, but I'm just not, I only can play without build. Like, so no build. And I'm not very good at it either. I could win some, but not a lot. I could like get lucky, and I might have had like 50 career wins total in my whole time playing it. And I played it for like, I used to stream it. I think I streamed it for like a year straight because it was popular and I wanted to fit in more on like getting onto people's free pages. And I had nobody watch me. Literally nobody. This has been the only game that I've gotten people like randomly popping out and stuff. Gotta get a top path too. Let's get another farm. Gotta lock in for farming. It's gonna be huge. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I only ever played like twice on season 5. And then I played one season. I forget what the season even was. I skipped Star Wars completely. When Star Wars came out, I didn't play at all. I just have no connection to Star Wars, and I don't really like Star Wars. I don't really like sci-fi, like that kind of stuff. So, I missed that whole season. Whole season I missed. And I guess this map is good for like hiding stuff in the corners. Just trying to focus on getting as much money as possible. Guess I could do it Druid, middle path. It's just about money and getting set up at a rate as fast as I can. Let's go. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, honestly, paragons on this are gonna be freaking nuts, bro. Holy crap, paragons are gonna be nuts on this. I'm trying to strategize so I also have room for things where we can use a couple of these dudes. So we're gonna use their abilities. I'm like in the mindset still of I can only use a certain tower, but I still don't know if I can. I don't know if this would be better to beat my high score or not. Dude, beating 313 is gonna take forever because last time I streamed it, it took forever. All right, we gotta lock in, guys. I'm just trying to mentally picture where I'm putting my paragons before I put stuff down, but dang, if I had a Dora too, the Vengeful Sun God would go crazy. Honestly, could have done that if I was more strategic. I just forgot. Yeah, there's always those. There's always those peeps that are like talking about freaking bots or whatever. Let's get an overclock. For hero wise, Azili is really good for high rounds though. Azili and Adora are my like top two, I would say. Alright, we gotta start getting more money though. We're not making enough. We are not making enough. Gotta get one right here. Then turn it into a bottom. Then also get this. Go for the bottom. Sawda's good for like early round, but it stops doing like a lot of damage towards the later rounds. I mean, it's not a it's not terrible for like early rounds, like I said. The whole point with Azili on level 14 right now, but it does the hexes and it can take out Moabs. Like if I click this, it literally just starts taking out every single Moab. It has a crazy ability, and it doesn't really have that long of a cooldown either. So I was just letting you know that it's a good option too. Yeah, Sawda's good. Sawda was the first one I unlocked. Oh, I need another freaking banana farmer. I'm not gonna have to pick those up. This is gonna be crazy. Might as well get the Spirit of the Forest. It's gonna help so much with points, but my carpet spikes aren't gonna even allow them to advance that far. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I learned about it because I watch videos online of people saying like the best high round heroes, because I wanted to know like what ones were really good high round. So that's literally just me learning stuff from other YouTubers that I saw talk about it or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I would say Azili is probably my top 3. They say Geraldo is really good, but you have to learn how to use his ability. His ability is really, like, in-depth because it's all, like, he does buffs to your other towers. So, like, you buy stuff from his, like, shack or whatever. And then there's one other. The other voodoo guy is really good, they say, but I have yet to use him. I want to focus on Paragon and Paragon level towers just because my setup won't be able to last high rounds. It tries to, like, end the application. So the only real option I have is to limit as much on the screen as possible and go from there. If I have too much on screen, I'm just going to get screwed. I gotta put this one. If I'm gonna do Vengeful Sun God, I gotta make sure I can put enough sacrifices near him too. Yeah, I do that once I get to like 150, I'll turn the effect scale down. It helps a lot. I don't even know why my setup doesn't handle it. I think it's just because it's Mac based. I don't have like a Windows gaming setup yet. I think once I get like a proper setup, it'll be a lot better. I'm hoping, at least. I haven't gone for high runs in so long. I'm gonna have to look up how to do the Vengeful Sun God sacrifices because I forget. I know I need a Robo, and I'm gonna need a middle tier and a Legend of the Night away from the tower, and then I have to do 2 rounds of sacrifices. But I forget what the sacrifices are. $50K of sacrifices on each category. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the Vengeful Sun God is just it's like a black sun god. And it's like at the level that you would have a Paragon at, pretty much. It's really good. But I can't jump ahead of myself because I still got to make sure that I have a couple tier 5s for the DDTs. Let's get a tier 5 in that. I think that's the best bet for now. Yeah, it's really cool once you get it, but there's like a whole like thing that you have to do. It's a lot of money. It's like a total of probably like almost $1 mil in monkey money. Let's get these guys to overclock. Let's get the Master Alchemist, and then we should be set for a little bit. I'm just weary about round 100 before I start grinding the Paragons. Also, we got to do 3 tier sacrifices for the first one. It's going to be Sun Temple. So for tier 3 sacrifices, it's the most expensive. It would be like this and something else. Just like get that. That's 46. 46 and then... $46 and we'll do a free monkey. That'll be middle. Upgrade. And then the top one is the most expensive. We gotta do sacrifices for the temple. That'll be for primary sacrifices. For this, I think we just do Ray of Doom. Oh no, we can do Mad. We'll just do Mad. It's middle, right? Yeah, middle. Get that set up. And let me lock it because I don't want to have to do that. And then the last could be... You just get an ultra boost. Sacrifice. Let's get that locked. Just trying to figure out what we're doing for sacrifices right now. That'll be the first section of sacrifices. But it helps to have an idea, so I'll just put them on the field and it's not going to hurt because it's still putting towers that'll help us. We gotta get a monkey at Wall Street too. Still gotta be smart about bad balloon. Easy peasy. First bad in the books. Alright, we'll get a Wall Street. Should work on the Banana Central too. All this stuff pays off in the end with farming. It's like annoying, and I never like understood how spending money could make me money, but that's just like how the real world works too. Spending money on these farms, like literally in the end, just save you so much. Yeah, I do like this map for high rounds, though. It is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna get Banana Central, and then we're gonna be chilling. Alright, let's go. So now we don't have any more towers that we gotta focus on, really, right? We got a bank, we got Wall Street. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it helps a lot. Farming is the most important thing in the game. I could like aggressively farm more, but let's get the pirate thing. Oh snap, I'm not gonna be able to get the Paragon. I mean, I can have the Pirate Lord, but Paragon won't fit. I won't have enough to sacrifice, will I? Can I fit 3 in here? See if I can. I can, let's go. Should have started with the merchant, man. It would have given me a lot more money too. Honestly, every single Paragon that I've used in the past, the Monkey Pirate or Monkey Buccaneer one has been the best. Like, it has the craziest kill counter at the end. Alright, should I start working on... I guess my Sun Temple I should start working on. Now that we're getting to that point. That is insane. He's not accurately shooting, but... Okay, and the plasma. So that's... Where's my second primary? Oh, we need the bullet. We need that now. Don't know why. I literally like couldn't even see him in the craziness of this. How crazy the map is already getting already. What's up, crazy gamer? You're already back in school? That's crazy. Did not know you'd already be back in school. There, that's the best way I can translate. Unfortunately, there is no translators in chat, brother. Dang, I did not know school started back up already. Isn't it summer? I actually forget where he told me that he lives. I'm really translating for chat out here, boys. Drop a like to share the love. I'm out here translating for chat. I don't know. I don't know is an insane response. That looks freaking crazy. Yeah, that's why his ability when he becomes the Navarch of the Seas, his ability gets even more cracked. He just starts sucking them all in. Pause. Alright, our first sacrifice is going to commence. Sounds insane. Talking about in the game. You gotta get to 85 and we'll have a Sun Temple first stage of getting it to the Vengeful. Sorry, I'm literally like talking in chat because Crazy Gamer is in school right now. Did I do the magic? What does that mean? I haven't upgraded. Well, we're gonna be doing the first sacrifice for the Sun Temple. And then from there I have to do a second line of sacrifices. Right? Oh no. I have to get a Legend of a Knight and an anti-balloon. And then I do it. No, I spent 50, you spend 50k on 3 of the 4 classes. So, oh. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Not paying attention, that's very important to pay attention. We got 50k combined between these two. Then we got 50k for the Dartland, which is military. And then for support, we got the Engineer Ultra Boost. And I gotta buy, we got it, Sun Temple. And this will be the first line of sacrifices. And there we go. Now we gotta do the sacrifices again. But first we got to get a Robo. And a what is it? A Robo, the anti, and we gotta do a Legend of the Night. And that has to be out of range of this. Because he's gonna actually suck. Pause. He's gonna suck them up. Once he actually. It's 3 then 4. 4 will be the final sacrifices for the true Sun God, but it's expensive. I'm in Catholic studies. Yeah, around 188 is pretty good. We got little ships. Let's give him a supercharge. We need him to be the anti. There we go. We got anti just like that. Realistically, if I could find more space. Well, I guess I can do this for now. Just get more banana. I have to speak to him through text. Catholic school's good. I mean, I've heard there's like discrepancies with certain like ways that teachers act and stuff, but it's good to have like a religious background. I don't necessarily think that parents should force their kids, just kind of like nudge them in the right direction, because forcing them into like a certain type of religion can be detrimental. Because I know 3 people that went to Catholic school that all became like not agnostic, but whatever, like against religion because of it. But it was only because they were forced. If it would have been a different way, they probably would have found their way easier, but yeah. Welcome back, dude. Did you have fun? Alright. Now we gotta work on the sacrifices, the final sacrifices, and then we'll do the paragons. Alright. So now it has to be combined 60 out of each tower. But we'll do the same. We'll do one of them. One of them. Right, 6K and 46. Yeah, that's enough. Then how much is... That's not enough. We'll just do a mat again. We'll focus on a mad again. And then add the magic class. We need to do 50K. Which we could do. No, we can't. 50K. I forget what I normally do. Oh yeah, we do the druid top path. Druid top path. Okay, he's only 40. Fuck. And then we gotta do a couple more. I was asking you, bro. Yeah, I know, but I know, dude. He's trying to. He wants someone to translate. $10K of magic. 10K of magic. Another 10K of magic. Freak. Should I just get a... I can just do a sun avatar. But he takes up too much room. I just have to do the middle path Grand Saboteur. And get rid of the one up there. Right? That's 10K. Yeah. Okay, so that's 50K. $37. Freak. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. 37. I keep forgetting that this lowers the value of stuff, so I have to find more. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. That's insane. Are you trying to translate everything I say? 37. It makes the value go down, so I have to like compensate. It's 37. I hate doing math. All right, we'll do the bottom for a sacrifice. If I can get it in the freaking... Dude, I'm not going to have enough space to be, like, close enough to him. These are all sacrifices, by the way, if you guys are wondering. I'm just trying to do sacrifices for the vengeful. Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're doing a good job at translating. He's in school right now, so he can't... He doesn't know what's going on. So he wanted somebody to translate for. Freak, bro. That's not going to be enough either. I'm going to have to do the top path. Or is there one that's like more expensive? None. I'll have to do the Ray of Doom, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit everything. It discounts the tower, so it makes everything cheaper. Which sucks then, because you have to re-budget everything to make sure you're getting 50K. Ah, you're good. You don't have to do it. I was just saying he was asking if someone would, but gotta buy as much stuff extra as possible to get. Okay. We need. So we got 50K from military. 50 for top. Oh, this is magic too. So all we need now is 50K in this. If we can find anything that'll like fill the place. Um, 51K. We'll just have to do an ultra boost again for this. But then we should be good. If we can get it close enough. Even discounted 48. 48. Still not enough. Alright, now we'll do like do another engineer. Just gotta make sure we get enough sacrifice. Dude, it's not letting me get close. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we just need 4,425,000 and we'll be good. You're getting harassed by Discord messages? What does that mean? There's people harassing you in the Discord? I waved if that's you. That's weird. I don't know why I would be doing that. Sorry guys, I'm also reading Twitch messages. We got people on Twitch. Honestly, Australia is like pretty cool, but I don't know if I could ever live there because they get like so like look up an Australian spider on Google. Australian spiders get so big, dude. And I do not like spiders. I do not like spiders at all. I just realized it's gonna take so freaking long to get the true sun god now. It's gonna take so long. Do you remember to keep collecting my money too? But once we get the vengeful sun god, guys, trust, it's crazy. It is worth it. It's like the only other thing that is a non-paragon that acts like a paragon. Show the huntsman spider. Isn't that the one that looks like a freaking like crab or something? Ew, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah, spiders are crazy. I already get, like, I have 2 spiders out in my backyard that, like, won't freaking leave me alone. They're always, like, at my door. So, yeah, that's... Nah, I would not be messing with that. Yeah, that is insane. Also, LOL VR, if you have a YouTube page, you can come over because most people are chatting, so everybody's like missing like your messages are like overlaying, so they're not being read by everyone. It's up to you. You don't have to. I just figured that you might feel maybe more like included in the conversation because we have like everybody talking about spiders, but it's like everyone on YouTube and then your message comes across through Twitch. But it's up to you, bro. It's up to you. What are you doing? Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. You want to talk to the peoples? You talk to this? What is this? Daisy, you talking this? I don't know how to talk. Does me don't know how to talk? Me wish me knew how to talk. She wants to see what's going on. She wants to watch the game, huh? Say, what is going on up here? See, we're down at my feet crying. I might as well pick you up, huh? Are you vibing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's in my nose. I don't know if she actually wants me to pick her up. She sometimes doesn't. She knows how to stand up on her 2 feet, though, like a prairie dog. Right now, she's standing up on her 2 feet. Huh. I must be vertical, father. I say, I must be vertical, father. If you guys didn't know, there's like a famous dachshund that a streamer has, where she has like a little setup where it can sit next to her. And there's like a meme that goes, I must be vertical, mother, because it wants to stand up straight. And say, you're the exact same way, aren't you? Yeah, you're the exact same way. I know. You're the exact same way. Casey always wants to be straight up and down. Like a prairie dog. What's up, Caden? Thank you, Random Gamer. She's a weenie dog. She's been begging to, like, get picked up for a while now, so I figured I might as well. I thought that said deja vu. Or is that what you're saying? Deja vu? Deja vu? Like it happened before already? So you just want cuddles, don't you? Oh, alright, LOL. Welcome everybody, LOL from the chat, from Twitch. I'm pretty sure is Random Gamer, right? Random Gamer? Or is Random Gamer a random? We're about to have our first true Paragon, even though it's not a Paragon. We're about to have a Vengeful Sun God. No, it didn't work! Dude, I swore I had the exact amount of each. Why did that not work? Dang it. Well, it's still going to be powerful because it just had almost 5k in all sacrifices, but that sucks. It didn't turn black. Fuck. It didn't turn black. What the heck, dude? It didn't turn black. Well, that is very sad and depressing, and I am going to cry myself to sleep tonight. But I guess I didn't do it right. Yeah, I did have 50k of each tower. Well, I thought I did have 50k. But I was trying to do the math since the Sun Temple discounts the prices. And I got confused, apparently. I picked a really bad spot, too, because there was, like, not a lot of room to put stuff. But It's no big deal because we'll still get Paragon and we'll still probably make it to upper 300s, to be honest. Yeah, that's another name for them, wiener dogs. Dachshund. Dachshund basically is German for badger dog because they're bred to hunt badgers. Yeah, that's actually true. I might have messed up the first wave. That could be possible. Thank you. She's a little pain in the butt. Her name's Casey. But she likes belly pets, so she sometimes makes me pick her up. I didn't realize she's just staring at the screen. Say, I'm just staring. I'm just staring and menacingly. What are we doing? Why are you licking me so much? Do you want a hemp treat? Do you want a hemp treat? People are sending dogs in Discord. Chill, that's Crazy Gamer. Sent the cat, I'm pretty sure. There's a fight outside of your class. Yeah, that is definitely crazy. That is crazy. If I ignore her, she might go away. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Whatever works. Whatever works for you, bro. Casey, you gotta chill out, dude. Yeah, it's because you're sitting here, like, doing crazy sounds with your voice, dude. Take a little breather. Take a little breather. I do not want to go down, dude. I can make them talk less, but I can't get rid of Streamlabs. That's what keeps my chat from being You guys would have no idea what it was like not having like auto mods. The amount of like randoms you get on chat that will just spam like slurs and stuff is crazy. All right, Streamlabs will talk less now. Dude, my thing is bugging out. Jake likes playing guitar or bass or one of them. I don't think it should be sending the Streamlabs thing as much now. But I just seen... How many times does it send the clipper thing in the past, like... It's set to send them every 30 minutes, so you guys will see Streamlabs talk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 6 to 8 times a stream. Every 30 minutes is twice every hour, and I stream for like 4 hours usually. If you guys haven't already, please drop a like on this video. It really does help get discovered. I want to thank all you guys for being here this whole time. You guys have been awesome. Hopefully you guys get to kind of talk and meet new friends and stuff. That's what it's all about. I don't think I've ever played an instrument besides the recorder. In school, we had to play the recorder. And I'm pretty sure I was really bad at it, too. Okay, what I need to do now is I gotta get that in there. Let's lock in. Just gotta work on a Paragon now. In school, that was like required when I was younger. You had to play an instrument and everyone had to take recorder class. And I swear nobody, like, you had to get like these little ropes and it was like a belt. And every time you have to like play in front of the teacher one-on-one to get the new belt or whatever. And I only went to the first one. I think I did it once and I was like, no, I don't like this feeling that I'm getting. And it was anxiety. It was 100% anxiety. But I didn't know what it was when I was a kid. So I was just like, I don't like this feeling. I'm out. And that was the last time. I have no idea what tower I want to go for. Dang, look at that crits, bro. Crit. Where am I getting insane crits from? I don't know if I ever did any other instrument. I used to have a guitar when I was a kid, and I used to tell people I knew how to play, but I didn't actually know how to play, like, musical notes or anything. I just would, like, hold different strings and, like, strum on it. And then when I would hear different sounds that I liked, I was like, yeah, that's a song. But I had no way of even knowing like how to play the same song twice or anything. I had no knowledge of it, so I would just strum it and think that I was playing songs. That was like when I was like 12, 11. Oh, who's... Yeah, I don't know why stream was blocking that. Long stream today, huh, guys? 3 hours already. It goes actually like crazy fast when you're doing this. High rounds take so long. But this is my first attempt on a high round in so long. I think I'm gonna try to go for this first. Monkey Buccaneer. Holy crap, so many messages are coming in. Blood bad, monkey good. You're still playing in the background? Why does my stream look so blurry when I'm like going on to my... Why does it look like that? Does it look crazy blurry for you guys? Or is that just the freaking bit rate getting eaten up? What the heck? Looks crazy on my end. See, if I didn't use Restream, it wouldn't even be blurry because I can literally, I have such good internet, I can just feed YouTube crazy amounts of bitrate. But since I have to do Restream for Twitch too, it lags badly. I don't know, I'm not keeping up with conversations. Too much is happening at once. I'm seeing so much happen all at once. Hey guys, thanks for the peak 11 viewers. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for everybody that's hanging out with me, watching stream. Y'all are all appreciated. Oh yeah, guys, I forgot. I was waiting till no one came out, but I'm literally trying to figure out how or what I'm gonna do about my mental, because I literally am like not able to sleep at night now because of how bad my anxiety is, and I'm getting these random things now where I'm like paranoid to drink. Like I'll literally know that I opened a bottle of water and I'll put it in the fridge, but then I'll like convince myself that I don't know if it's my water and it could be poisoned, so not to eat it. Like I guess that's like an OCD thing, but the OCD and all that stuff is coming back and it's not fun. But I just spent a month getting off of the meds, so I don't know what to do. But I also don't know if I can live constantly dealing with OCD or not and all that. So now I gotta figure out what to do, and maybe I have to go talk about if you want mod. Usually what I do is, I mean, it's a group consensus now with all the mods that we currently have to decide if they think that you're fit to be a mod. But usually if you come out to stream frequently, and you have good vibes and good intentions, and everybody kind of comes to a group decision if they think the person deserves mod. So if you do actually truly want to be a mod and like have that position for like a good reason, usually it takes like a couple days before I'm familiar with the people. Like I think Jake can vouch for me. I think Nolan can vouch for me too, but Nolan sometimes comes on, sometimes not. It just all depends. I know he goes and deals with mental stuff a lot too, but like I think that's the time frame around. Like I think Jake was on stream for like probably like 4 or 5 days in a row, and then I gave him mod. It's kind of more of just like I have to be familiar with the person. So if that answers your question, but yeah, if you give off good vibes and all that, Yeah, there's a very high possibility that you can be mod. Why is my... I never realized how far my camera turned. What did I do to it? Yeah, it'll be a group consensus if you come out consecutively, that, and that also gives me just an idea that you're going to be consistent, because people that want the mod position usually are just, there's like half and half. Either half people want it just because they look at it as a position of power on stream, other like want to do it just to like help out and be a part of the community. If you're the second one and you want to be part of the community and stuff, usually waiting to see if people come out consistently makes a difference, because if I'm going to mod somebody, I'm going to need them to come on streams a lot to control chat. And if like something gets hidden, you guys have the option to like hide it or not. And I need a bunch of like trustworthy mods that can do that for me, so that I can make sure that we're not getting any kind of like messed up stuff. Somebody timed you out? Yeah, we're doing good tonight again with views. I wish I had more energy to stay on stream and stuff. I just like totally, it's so annoying. It's like I got off of my antidepressants because I was like miserable and tired all the time and all that, and I just felt like I was like constantly half asleep when I was coming onto the streams, and that made me feel bad. I wanted to feel more like awake and stuff. Go through all that, and then it's like the complete opposite. Like nothing good came out of it. I get more anxiety, more stress. I feel more tired. I sleep more. But then I know that if I go back on, I'm just going to forget how I felt beforehand. And then want to get off again. So I'm always, my OCD keeps me in a loop. It's like the driving factor of feeling insane. I mean, you're on for most of the time, I would say. You're on for like 75% of the streams, and then the other bit you're just asleep, but for most of them you're on. Alright. Time to get boat. First Paragon. This, you're about to witness why he is cracked. In one round, you're going to see his pop counter go insanely high for no reason. You don't even see how much he's doing, but he does. Ooh, this is like such a good freaking... He's honestly my favorite Paragon. Because high rounds, he's just eating the balloons. I don't even have to use an ability. He just eats them. Eats them for breakfast. Look at his pop counter. That's millions. Just went up like 1.8 mil. I just got my crush's number. What am I? I'm witnessing crazy crap. I just look down and I always see people saying insane stuff. Yeah, it's by far my favorite Paragon. It does insane work. Like, just look at the pop counter. I just like watching the pop counter because it's insane. Yeah, he works hard. Can I get a W? I'm so hyped. W. W for Crush's number. You just unlocked a core moment in your childhood life. That is a core moment for sure. I feel like every single person has that universal experience in some way, shape, or form. That is something you'll always remember. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, and then Danny just says some crazy crap out of left field. Yeah. See, it was always confusing when I was in elementary school. I used to get chased around by girls. All my sisters, like friends in school, would chase me around. But I didn't think that meant like they liked me at all. I thought that meant that they like wanted to kill me, so I was scared of girls because I was like, why are they trying to freaking like chase me around the playground? That's scary. But as you get older, they don't do that. And yeah. But I forget. I can't even keep track of ages anymore because what grade are you in, Crazy Gamer? Every different school, like elementary, middle, and high school, are completely different. And then they get egos and they try to ego you or try to like only date out of popularity and stuff like that. It was all weird. Wait, is he still like at class right now? Oh, did he say something? I didn't track at all what was happening. I just remember he was in class like 1 minute saying he couldn't talk and wanted a translator. It's like the last thing I remember. Nah, you did good. You didn't even have to. I like feel like you thought that I was like forcing you to do it or something. You didn't have to translate. He was just he just wanted somebody to tell him what was happening so badly. Bro, and he goes to school that's Catholic school, and like church schools are so like strict and stuff. He cannot be doing all that. If he gets caught on his phone, he's gonna like lose his phone for a day. Lost at round 202. That's not bad, bro. It's still decent. Still a good run. I don't think kids say that anymore. My cousin used to say that when he was like in middle school. He's 19 now, so how long has he been out of school? I can't do math. He's been out of school for like 1 year. 2 years. Now you're good, bro. I just didn't want you to feel like you were forced to do it. I'm sure he's very happy that you did, because he was in school trying to figure out what was happening. So he definitely wasn't trying not to get left out. That's just so funny to me that he was like in class trying to watch stream. Bro could not wait till he got home. How different is like Australian time from US time though? Cause like nobody would be at school right now where I live. It's literally like 1 in the morning. If they were in school at 1 in the morning, they got like kidnapped or something, because that's not normal. Let's see what the pop counter is. Holy crap, bruh. Look at how much it jumped. 29 mil. The pop counter is going to be so low with the boomerang, unless I can just put a bunch of them for more pop counter, but it's not going to really do much. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dude, my teeth hurt. I don't know why. It's in my back of my teeth. Yeah, you probably should study a little bit, bro. It's good to do that. Where did you just come from, Missy? Where did you just come from? I hope you didn't go to the bathroom in the house or something, because you came down all sketchy. My little wiener dog just like slowly comes down the steps. It's like, what did you just do? I know, I'm looking at you, ma'am. Looking at you. Said me did nothing wrong. Stop calling me out. Me did nothing wrong. What do you want? Are you thirsty? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna go up and get my dog water or something. I don't know what she wants. She's just being really sketchy right now. Sketchy little dog. Dude, it just eats DDTs for breakfast. Look, it's at 36K now. Yeah, you should probably study a little bit, bro. I mean, I never studied, but I made it through school. What? You want upstairs? Here. I'm about to learn to eat every like 3 hours to help with my low blood sugar because I don't know how else to deal with it. I'm like shaky anytime I don't eat. It's been like 3 hours, I'm shaky. You guys gotta chill. Yeah, Jake, you're teaching them crazy stuff, bro. They're gonna go into class and get expelled tomorrow. OB, are you in the US? I'm guessing most people are in the US. Yeah, I can. She's sitting here begging for food. She wants my pizza slice. I'm just trying to eat something because I have freaking low blood sugar. Where is I keep losing my pointer. I can feel my blood sugar. It's like, I don't know, it does not feel good. Which Paragon should I go for? engineer or the monkey ace or magic wizard. That's insane. They say it's bad luck to kill a cricket. You're supposed to catch and release them. In Japan, I'm pretty sure it's Japan, or it might be China. People actually keep a cricket in a little box thing. They like keep crickets as pets. There's something with like they believe it's for longevity of life or something crazy. It's just like wise tales that they believe in. Alright, you say engineer, I'll go for engineer. I don't really care because at this point I'm gonna try to get every single one. But I just realized this the other day, but since when did soda look like this? That's diet, because this literally, if you don't look at it, this looks like I'm just drinking regular Pepsi, and they just add diet down at the bottom. And I swore it used to say diet up top, Pepsi. So is it they changed it because people feel embarrassed to drink diet? Or like I don't know why they made diet so tiny at the bottom. I only like diet sodas. But diet, when did, let me just look at Pepsi. Bottle design changes over I swear by everything it used to say diet big. Am I tweaking? No, it did. Yeah, that's weird. It used to say diet. I always drank diet as a kid because I was always obsessed with my health and being like healthy and stuff, and that's probably why I have like a health anxiety now. Yeah, I drank Monster for the first time when I was 13, and I think that was when Monster actually had like drugs in it. But now that's the only soda that I'll drink. I will drink Starry and stuff. I still drink Starry. Relax, Max. Yeah, energy drinks have a purpose, but Jake, what antidepressant. Do you take an SSRI or no? Because when I was taking Prozac, I didn't realize that you're not really supposed to even drink a lot of caffeine with Prozac because it doesn't get out of your system. It like stays in your system longer, and I always wondered why I felt like actually like manic. Like I would get manic energy from it. And I realized that it's because of that. Nah, I don't have two dogs. Well, I do have two dogs, but the one isn't down here right now, and its name isn't Max, it's a girl, and her name's Bella. It's Casey and Bella. And I don't have any, like, I have just crackhead pictures of her because she's a crackhead. But here is her eating her bone on me. She's eating a bone on me. She's a blue merle Australian Shepherd. I might have a normal picture of her. There. She's a good dog. She's a crackhead, though. She has insane energy. Like, she never just sits down and, like, relaxes. The dog is, like, constantly hyperactive. I actually don't know if she physically knows how to relax. So she's kind of like me, because I can never sleep, and she never wants to sleep. Oh, chill. Is that like lorazepam? Oh, it's Lexapro. Oh, Lexapro. Lexapro and me don't get along. What's my opinion on golf girls? Are you asking me or Obi? Oh, are you talking about your dogs? A birdie and a marigold. Are those the breeds? I don't think I know what a marigold is. What is a marigold? Is that a dog or the name? If it's a dog, excuse me. I'm freaking tweaking because I look it up and it does not show a dog. It shows a flower. Yeah, I took Lexapro. That was like one of the first ones I tried. And I was younger, and it like gave me vertigo. I don't know how, but like I literally would take it and it would make the world spin. Like it was like I was drunk for the first week. And I was like asking my doctor if it's normal, and they're like, we're just gonna take you off it. That's not a fun side effect. And I'm like, well, yeah, I didn't understand why I was dizzy. And then they put it on my allergic list for the doctors. So they basically put it on a list saying I'm allergic to it, whatever that means. I don't know how I can be allergic to an antidepressant, but I don't have any. It's not like I hate them or whatever, but I would never date somebody that's like that because it's just usually goth girls are like emotionally detached, and honestly, as an adult, if you meet people that are still in that phase, like that's usually a high school like emotional sad like punk style, but then if you meet them and they're like adults and they're still like that, they have like major issues of some kind. I actually can't even say on stream, but I worked at a warehouse job out of high school, and I met somebody there that like was into that, like that, and that was not a good. And I don't think it's all girls, but a lot of them also like, since they like that dark vibe, they're also like anti-Christian and stuff, and I'm not attracted to that at all. Like if somebody can't have a relationship with God and stuff, or they like mock that, I'm out. I'm out. But yeah, this girl was all of the above, but she also like told a bunch of people at the lunch table some like really strange weird thing that I've never even heard of somebody doing, and I physically wanted to throw up. So, yeah. And they also liked knives and blood. So they like were into cutting their partner and drinking their blood and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, nah. That's just, I just like couldn't even be around them after, because I was like, that's freaking. No, I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all girls are. Yeah, it's good to be. It's good to have a relationship with God, but also if you're young, it's kind of hard to explain. But my grandpa showed me like really really young actually. So I've like always had kind of a relationship. And even on my worst days and stuff, and even when I like want to rebel against, because I feel like I'm not getting a fair like shot at life, or I'm like constantly miserable and stuff and going through that, I just tell myself that I gotta keep walking through it, because that's how life is. But it definitely changes you and makes you. Christian is like what do I want to say? Christian's am I like stupid? Why do I go brain dead when I'm playing a game? Being Christian is having a relationship with God and Jesus Christ. People put it under like a religion or whatever, but it's not necessarily like looked at. I mean, it's categorized as a religion, but I would say more than anything, it's a relationship. Because if you do it for the simple fact of only doing it to like look better, like, then it's not true. Like, you do it because no matter what, you have that relationship. You pray and you truly try to live a better life every day, and that's what it's about. technically Christian can be spelled both ways. The K, Christian, is usually a girl name, I think, or maybe it's reversed. The K is the male, and then the C is the female spelling. But it's also religion. Yeah, Christian's a religion. If you Google it, just look up Christian religion, and it kind of explains it. But it's also a name. Because I knew people that spelled it with a K, and then I knew people that spelled it with a C too. I actually have a cousin named that too. Nah, you're fine. I mean, it is a name. It is definitely a name. But I don't look at it as like just a religion for me. Some people do, and some people do it just to like feel better about themselves and stuff. But the whole like meaning behind it is like forming an actual relationship with God, like being able to talk through prayer and try to walk and kind of live by the way that Jesus did when he was on earth. That's what it's like mainly about. Look at the pop counter, almost 100 million pops, bro. This is why it's the best, and this is why it is what matters the most. See, it did not even matter without my vengeful sun god. It did not matter. It did not matter. This guy is stealing the show. All right, after this round, I'm like wasting too much money, like way too much money on Paragons. Because it's gonna take forever to get other ones, and that was only a level 23. That's actually crazy. And I even had all the dudes up here too. That is insane. I can't see anything. My screen is dark. There we go. Even with all those, it's only a level 23. Does not make sense to me. Yeah, I got engineer. Yeah, the downside of having like OCD for me was when I first got into like religion again, I tried to become, instead of like being Christ-like, meaning like you try to follow what Christ would do, I tried to become Christ himself, not like in the physical like meaning, but like I physically believed that I could give up sin and live a perfect life, which is crazy because nobody at church acted like that was wrong. When if you talk to anybody that's like grown and lived as a Christian, will tell you that that is like the biggest mistake you can make, because you're setting yourself up for failure so fast, because nobody is perfect. So when you try to live perfectly, it literally makes you feel insane. Like I was being constantly reminded that I was not perfect, and I would like freak out, and like it just did so much to my mental because I was trying to become like perfect because that's what I thought the whole purpose of the Bible was telling me. So to be Christ-like, as in like following what he would do or trying to be a better person every day, I was like, nah, I'm gonna give up everything. I'm gonna be perfect. Like it's physically that's not possible, because if we could become perfect, then we wouldn't truly need God in any way. So that is why God and Jesus Christ is the living proof testament and what we're supposed to be like going off of for how we should live our lives, but it's not like possible to just be him. All right, no problem, bro. Honestly, dude, the only way that you'll even like become a believer is the whole meaning behind it is having faith, meaning that you're like blindly guided and you don't actually truly know for a fact, because if you can't see it as humans, if we can't see something, it's hard for us to believe. So walking on faith and living by faith is just trusting that there is a God, there is a plan. Like it sounds like a lot more, but and honestly, like learning about stuff online or downloading a Bible app or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't ever, I guess because I grew up that way, I don't ever really doubt the existence. I get intrusive thoughts and OCD like thoughts and stuff where I'll think that way, knowing that it's not like my actual thoughts. It's just like how my brain works. And I definitely struggle with that a lot, because then I'm like, why am I always miserable, and why am I always dealing with not being happy, and why am I always plagued with anxiety nonstop? Why am I all this stuff? But it's literally about being blind, having blind faith, and just not being able to see but still trust and believe. It's like what it's all about. But yeah, the more you learn, I feel like the more it is to believe. Because it's not even like, for a lot of people, I noticed this going to church, it's specifically about keeping up their image of going to church to look like a good person and like feel better about themselves, when if you actually are a Christian, you can have this separate thing altogether where I don't even go to church anymore. I truly have a relationship with God where I don't ever, unless I'm like so tired that I fall asleep without knowing, I don't ever go a night without praying anymore. Like I pray every single night, and I've done that since I was young. I talk to God like I'm talking to a friend. I just talk to him, and the more you do it, the more you want to talk to him. Like I just will try to pray as much as I can, because I know whatever's happening that it's supposed to happen, and I just try to rely on what I can't see at this point. Like it's like I don't know where my life's gonna take me. I could literally go outside and die by a car crash or something crazy. Like I could have that happen to me tomorrow. But am I gonna feel fulfilled with my life at that point, knowing that I'm not right with God in my relationship? And like, what would it be like if I died tomorrow and I just didn't make it to heaven, and it was just like an emptiness void forever. Like, I don't know. Just like those type of thoughts and stuff are what drove and led me to want to continually like push myself forward and learn and grow. Did you restart again? Oh yeah, you said you lost at like 2-0 something. But yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to force religion talk on anybody. I just am passionate about it. I think I've always been that way. But all right, let's suck up the balloons. 150 mil. 150 mil. That is insane, bro. And we got so much on the field and so much that hasn't been upgraded yet. This could actually be one of my top runs, but I don't know how far I'm going to make it. I guess I'm going to have to drop this effect scale down a little bit. Now everything's tiny. Was it Random Gamer that told me that? I forgot he was playing while playing this too. Where did everyone go? Is everyone just silently watching now? Everyone kind of just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Paragon for that too. How much is that Paragon again? Only 170, I could do that. That'll help a lot being at the front. Oh yeah. Sorry, when I'm like playing and then I'm like seeing everything go like fast, it's hard to keep track of who's saying what. I've read so much in the past 4 hours that my brain can't even comprehend. I think we're gonna go another like 10-15 and then I'm gonna end off strictly on Twitch. But we're not going to do any long content. I'm just going to finish out the game tonight because it's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So it's even later than it was yesterday. Yeah, I got it. I don't have enough for ace yet, but I'll do ace. $166 mil. If you guys want to follow me on Twitch and you guys don't have me on Twitch, that's what my Twitch is. Nah, I'm gonna stay on Twitch. I think I'm gonna hop over to Twitch. I really gotta try to get more people on Twitch. I really gotta try my best to get that more active, bro. I can't believe it hasn't started lagging out yet. 218 is usually when it starts lagging. I mean, it will at a certain point because we've been pushing it all day today. Playing non-stop. Thank y'all for 12 consistent viewers. You guys are awesome. If you guys enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe, drop a like. It helps a ton. We've been streaming this now for like over a month, so it's gonna be consistent content. Definitely gonna be consistently playing balloons. I'll wait just a little bit more before I do a Paragon upgrade. Being able to buff him, bro, does so much damage. 193. Yeah, it's about to be super freaking laggy, guys, just so you know. Alright, one more. 3 million count. 15 million count. 300,000. Got it. I mean, I could put a mill into it if I really wanted. Should I just wait and put a mill into it? Or wait till it gets crazy and then put a mill into it? Alright. Now we'll do it. It's probably gonna be a low level Paragon too, but whatever. Oh no, 71. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Put another couple tack shooter things up front for more pops. The last one I need, bottom. Freak, I just misclicked. Yeah, bottom. Get the pop count up, because then we can do a Paragon of that pretty easy. That was a really, really low Paragon. Honestly, I could do the freaking Dart Monkey Paragon too, but it's a lot of projectiles, so it might make the game lag out. I did not put this in a good spot, but We're locked now. I feel like any flying thing like ruins it too. This already has a 12 mil pop count, but like all this stuff flying around is messing things up too. All right, crazy gamer, you're good. All right, guys, we're heading over to Twitch. Thanks everyone that's been on the YouTube. I love you guys so much, and you guys are always going to be the OGs, the ones that started it all. And once we get a Twitch affiliate, we'll go back to regular streams. But I just want to try to get something going for my Twitch. So, if you guys want to tune into Twitch, like I said, let me see. If you want to tune into Twitch, guys, this is the Twitch. I'm gonna pin it. And we're gonna be over there till the round ends. But if you guys follow the Clipper page too, you can see the clip after, because that will get uploaded. But thanks for coming out, guys. Love all y'all. Thanks for 10 likes. We hit a new milestone today. You guys are the best. Love y'all. Make sure to be happy, stress less. God bless you. Tune in on Twitch. Have a good night. See you guys.